my mind. In the pulse I hear your call, even when we lose it all. Between the stars and sky so wide, we'll keep dancing, you and I. Running lights, midnight flight, skyscrapers falling out of sight. Feel the rush, don't think twice. We were born to chase the high. City glow beneath our feet, every breath tastes like release. You and me, we're out of time, but somehow this feels so right. No more waiting, no more chains. Let the rhythm flood our veins. Every second, every spark leads us dancing through the dark. We are neon heartbeats burning loud, lost in the sound. We're not coming down, caught in a dream, too real to fake. This is the moment we were meant to take. No holding back, no need to hide. We are the stars they try to deny. Neon heartbeats, electric and free. Tonight the world belongs to you and me. No regrets in our rear view, only skies and shifting hues. If this ends when morning comes, we'll still shine like we begun. No more silence, no more fear. We're alive just being here. Every pulse a melody of who we're meant to be. We are neon heartbeats burning loud, lost in the sound. We're not coming down, caught in a dream, too real to fake. This is the moment we were meant to take. No holding back, no need to hide. We are the stars they try to deny. Neon heartbeats, electric and free. Tonight the world belongs to you and me. Let it echo through the night. This fire, this light, this endless flight will never break, will never fade. We're the future that we made. So if the dark begins to fall, just listen for the neon call. Our heartbeats glow beyond the sky. Together, we were born to fly. Caught between the night and dawn, where all my fears are gone. Light breaks softly on my skin, whispers pull me back again. Every mirror shows the same, but I still call your name. Through the glass I see the sky, fading colors passing by. Every
Fading lights on empty streets, I still hear you in the breeze. Time moves on, but not the sound of everything we never found. We were fire in the cold, burning fast, too bright to hold. Now I walk where we once stood, wondering if you ever could. Still feel your touch in the quiet air, still hear your laugh when no one's there. But I know it's time to break the chain, let the echoes fade like rain.
I hear the echoes of you in every beat and all I do. Though we're gone, you're never far. You're the silence in my heart. I breathe in the past, but I'm breaking through. I'm learning how to live without you, but I still hear the echoes of you.
I try to outrun what we were, but the memories always stir. Every melody we knew brings me right back into you.
Still feel your name beneath my skin, but I won't let it pull me in. I'm not lost, I'm just in bloom, growing out from all we knew. I hear the echoes of you in every beat and all I do. Though we're gone, you're never far. You're the silence in my heart. I breathe in the past, but I'm breaking through. I'm learning how to live without you, but I still hear the echoes of you. I won't forget, I won't regret, but I won't stay inside the depths. The pain is real, the love was true, but I belong to something new.
So here's to the light, to the sky I climb, to the parts of you that still echo in mine. I move forward, but I stay true to the echoes of you. Caught in the silence, echoes remain. Words we don't say still feel like rain. I can see it in your eyes. You're halfway out the door tonight. We've been walking fragile lines, pretending that we're still alright. But what if we could stop the fall, catch the pieces, hold them all? I'd give every breath to stay. Don't throw this all away. Hold me close before we break. One more touch, one more mistake. If this love is gonna fade, let it burn out, not erase. Tell me now if we're too late, or if we've still got time to save. Let's feel it all for heaven's sake. Just hold me close before we break. Before we break. least we didn't walk away.
Morning light, the quiet air, silver colors everywhere. Clouds drift slowly over me, soft as distant memory. I let the silence breathe again. I wander through a waking sky where quiet dreams begin to rise. The city hums in gentle waves, like distant echoes time once gave. 1,000 thoughts begin to fade as golden colors softly sway. Every moment stretches wide, like tides that pull the world aside. The day unfolds without a sound, a drifting calm I finally found. And in the hush between each breath, I feel the quiet in my chest. The sunlight melts into the blue, a fragile warmth begins to bloom. Every shadow slips away, carried by the gentle day. I close my eyes and feel it grow, a peaceful pulse I've come to know. The moment lift, the world grow light. Drifting through a quiet sky, dreams awaken as we fly. Hold the calm and let it stay, floating softly through the day. Drifting through a quiet sky, dreams awaken as we fly. Soft echoes fade into the air, golden silence everywhere. Time dissolves in gentle waves, calm becomes the space it gave. If the world begins to rush again, I will breathe this calm within. Every storm will lose its claim when the quiet calls my name. Through the light and open blue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in silver light, day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried on a drifting wind, and the quiet stays with me. Weightless hearts above the sea, colors bloom inside of me. Every moment starts to slow, every breath begins to glow. Falling upward, lost in sound, now I'm never coming down. Through the static, through the haze, time dissolves in brighter ways. All the motion pulls me near. deny. All the noise becomes the tune, every pulse a neon blue. Through the static, through the haze, time dissolves in brighter ways. All the motion pulls me near, every shadow disappears. Gravity blue, I'm alive. Gravity blue, we turn the dark to violet flame. Every heartbeat says your name. Through the rise, through every hue, I keep finding light in you. Weightless hearts above the sea, colors bloom inside of me. Gravity blue, we collide.
Flashes tear the night apart, tracing lines across my heart. I was drowning in the gray, lost the will to find my way. But the storm revealed a sign, lightning veins that now are mine. Through the silence I can see, the sky is bleeding into me. Every shadow starts to die when I'm written in the sky. Veins of the sky, they're burning bright, pull me higher through the night. Every fracture lights the way, turns the dark to shades of day. Veins of the sky, I'm not alone. Every color feels like home. Through the thunder, I will rise with the veins of the sky. We will rise. Yeah, yeah. Veins of the sky. Every scar a map of fire, every loss a new desire. What was broken starts to glow. In the current I let go. Through the silence I can see, the sky is bleeding into me. Every shadow starts to die when I'm written in the sky. Veins of the sky, they're burning bright, pull me higher through the night. Every fracture lights the way, turns the dark to shades of day. Veins of the sky, I'm not alone. Every color feels like home. Through the thunder, I will rise with the veins of the sky. Carry me into the flame. Nothing ever stays the same. In the storm I've learned to fly, running deep in veins of sky. Flashes tear the night apart, tracing lines across my heart. Through the thunder I will rise with the veins of the sky.
Flashes paint the endless ground. Every shadow turns around. In the silence I can hear futures forming, drawing near. From the neon in the sky, I am learning how to fly. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless light. Through the storm, the path is clear. Every doubt will disappear. From the ground to galaxies, every dream belongs to me. Every heartbeat starts to climb, breaking limits, breaking time. Colors flooding, pulling me into neon destiny. Neon terror, burning bright. Neon terror, endless light. From the ruins we create, every moment radiates. In the glow we're not the same. Neon terror calls our name. Neon terror calls our name. Flashes paint the endless ground.
Lights fall, colors bend, where the sky and city blend. Every shadow, every flame writes a story in your name. Through the noise I find the spark, guiding me out of the dark. Hold the line, don't fade away. We're the dawn before the day. In your glow I come alive, every breath electrified. Neon horizon, we're never gone. Neon horizon, we're moving flickers dance beneath the rain. Every loss becomes a game. Running fast, the night's our stage. in colors we can't erase. Even time can't pull apart what's forever in the heart. We burn through the neon lights fall, colors bend, where beginnings never end. Neon horizon, we're moving on.
Morning colors softly glow. Quiet winds begin to flow. Silver clouds across the blue. Light unfolds in shifting hues. I feel the calm return again. A gentle rhythm fills the sky like distant waves that slowly rise. The city hum fades far away and time dissolves into the day. Soft reflections start to form between the silence and the dawn. Every thought begins to slow like drifting leaves in amber glow. I breathe the air of open light where quiet dreams take gentle flight. And in this calm I finally see the world unfolding peacefully. The sunlight warms the quiet air. A fragile glow is forming there. Every shadow fades away, carried by the waking day. I close my eyes and let it stay, a drifting calm that won't decay. The moment lifts the weight inside, floating through the open sky. Dreams awaken as we fly. Hold the calm and let it stay. Light will guide us on our way. Floating through the open sky. Dreams awaken as we fly. Soft echoes ripple through the blue. Golden silence flowing through. Time relaxes in the sound. Peace is finally what I found. If the noise returns again, I will breathe the quiet in. Every storm will lose its claim when the calm recalls my name. Through the light and gentle hue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in amber light. Day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried by the drifting wind, and the quiet stays within. Shadows drift along the tide. Phantom lights where dreams collide. I was drowning in the gray, lost but learning on the way. Every wave has marked my skin, teaching strength that lies within. Colors breaking through the storm, every shape begins to form. Feel the current, hear the roar, leading me to something more. Phantom shore, I run. Phantom shore, I run. From the silence, voices call, rising higher through it all. Every scar becomes a flame, nothing ever stays the same. Colors breaking through the storm, every shape begins to form. Feel the current, hear the roar, leading me to something more. Phantom shore, I run. Phantom shore, through the neon ocean wide, every soul is amplified. On the edge I find my core, running to the phantom shore. Phantom shore, I run. Phantom shore, I run. Shadows drift along the tide. Phantom lights where dreams collide.
Skyline's calling, I'm awake. No more time left here to break. Weightless in a world of doubt. Now it's time to feel the sound. They said I couldn't fly this high, try to ground me with their lies, but the fire in my chest tells me I can beat the rest. Every scar a battle won, every fall I chase the sun. And when the voices pull me down, I rise above the sound. Gravity won't hold me. Now when the light is in my bones, I've been through the silence. Now I'm breaking through alone. You can feel it in the air, like I was never even scared. Gravity won't hold me. I was always meant to float. I was born to break the ground. I hear echoes of the doubt, but they fade when I get loud. No regrets, just open skies and the will to rise this time. Every heartbeat sings my name, every storm fuels my flame. And when the pressure's closing in, that's the moment I begin. Gravity won't hold me. Now when the light is in my bones, I've been through the silence. Now I'm breaking through alone. You can feel it in the air, like I was never even scared. Gravity won't hold me. I was always meant to float. Let them say what they will say. This is my time, I won't stray. Burning bright above the noise. I was made to chase the voice. Skyline fading in the blue, but as the rise I still push through. Gravity won't hold me, and I'll keep flying back to you. I was lost in the noise, fading out without a choice. But the silence pulled me in. Now I know where to begin.
I've been walking through the haze, counting shadows, counting days. But I found light in my skin. Now I'm not who I've been.
And I feel the fire rise, like the stars behind my eyes. Everything that held me back burns away and fades to black.
I was broken, I was blind, now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. Every scar, a spark I keep, fueling dreams I used to sleep. Now I breathe and I believe there's no limit left for me.
No more chains around my name, no more hiding from the flame. I'm the storm I used to fear, now I'm standing crystal clear.
I was broken, I was blind, now I see, now I shine. From the edge I learned to fly, made my peace, said goodbye to the fear, to the fall, to the silence in it all. Now I'm stronger deep within, 'cause I was born to begin. I won't run, I won't fade, I'm the light I couldn't name. Every end becomes a start, I was whole right from the dark.
So here I am, open wide, with the fire still inside. This is more than just a win, it's who I am.
I am born to begin.
Breath hits cold against my skin, morning silence pulling in. Every second starts to build a quiet force I cannot still. The moment sharpens into focus. The ground beneath me starts to shake with every single step I take. The rhythm cuts into my veins and turns the pressure into gain. No looking back, no slowing down. The noise dissolves without a sound. Each heartbeat like a loaded drum, a signal telling me to run. The skyline bends into the pace, wind collides against my face, and every mile begins to prove there's nothing left I cannot move. The tension rises in my chest, a force that will not let me rest. Every breath ignites the spark, burning brighter in the dark. The moment stretches, pulls me in, a storm awakening within. And as it peaks, I feel it break. Push beyond the breaking line, turn the pressure into drive. Run until the limits fall, rise above and take it all. Push beyond the breaking line, turn the pressure into drive. Echoes pounding through the ground, every wall what began a silent strain now returns as endless flame, and the pulse still drives me on.
Crimson lights across the air, burning slow, but I don't care. Every shadow pulls me into the storm beneath my skin. Can't escape, the night won't fade. In the dark, I'm not afraid. Every color starts to bleed from the places I still need. Through the static, I can feel what was lost becoming real. Light me up inside. Let the dark collide. Light me up inside. Crimson in my mind. Every whisper turns to sound. Every pulse shakes underground. From the silence I emerge. In the chaos I am hurt. Every color starts to bleed from the places I still need. Through the static I can feel what was lost becoming real. Light me up inside. Let the dark collide. Light me up inside. Crimson in my mind. In the haze I see the flame. Every loss becomes a name. In the glow I'm redefined. Crimson pulse across my spine. Crimson lights across the air, burning slow, but I don't care. Whispers in the dark, we were stars before the fall. Now I trace your name on a sky that's lost it all. I still hear your voice in silence, in every street, in every song. Felt so right, but we were drifting, even when we both held on. I reach for memories I can't hold. You're the warmth I feel when nights get cold. But I know we can't rewind. We were meant to fade in time. Echoes of us dancing through my mind. Flickers of light from a better time. You were the spark, I was the flame, but we burned too bright to stay. Now the echoes all that's left, and I'm learning to forget. I'm learning to forget. Just echoes in my head. I see a shadow in reflections. In the rain you still feel near, but love like ours, it leaves a lesson. Some forever disappears. We broke apart with one last kiss in the space between what was and is, and I breathe through flickers of light from a better time. You were the spark, I was the flame, but we burned too bright to stay. Now the echoes all that's left, and I'm learning to forget. No regrets, no final fight, just a dream that said goodnight. I'll keep walking heart in hand, letting go of what we planned. Whispers in the dark, you're a song I used to know. Echoes fade, but from the start, you helped me let go. Neon lights across the glass, every heartbeat fades to past. Oh, empty streets and silver skies, city shadows in my eyes. Every whisper pulls me near, every silence crystal clear. Drifting through the glow again, can't remember where I've been, but the colors call my name, and I'll never be the same. Falling through neon rain, wash away the pain. Falling through neon rain, start again, start again. Every dream reflects your face, lost inside this quiet space. From the noise I start to heal, through the light I learn to feel. Drifting through the glow again, can't remember where I've been, but the colors call my name, and I'll never be the same. Falling through neon rain, wash away the pain. Falling through neon rain, start again, start again. Underneath the violet hue, all the stars are breaking through. If I fade, I'll fade in blue. Every drop returns to you. Neon lights across the glass, every heartbeat fades to past. Falling through neon rain, I begin again. Through the night, the colors flow, I can feel the afterglow. I was falling lost in gray, chasing ghosts that slipped away. But the fire inside my chest told me I was more than this. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence see what I can be. Endless skies in front of me. Every shadow starts to fade when the light calls out my name. Through the silence I will go, run into the afterglow, into the afterglow. We rise, burning brighter than the skies. Into the afterglow, we run, chasing light until it's done. Into the afterglow, we rise, stronger with the morning tide. Through the fire, through the flow, we are born in afterglow. No more chains, no more fear. Every heartbeat draws me near. Through the dark, I've come to know I am made of afterglow. Through the night, the colors flow. I am home in afterglow. We are rising, we are whole, living in the afterglow. Hearts on fire in the pouring rain. Didn't care, we ran anyway. Through the dark with a reckless grin, we lit the night from deep within. City lights fade into blur. We had nothing but each other. No plan, no map, no end in sight, but we knew it felt so right. Let 'em talk, we'll outrun time, chasing stars like a neon signs. If the world burns down tonight, we'll still be flying high. So run with the sparks, past the edge, past the dark. Every beat, every scar, let us ride to who we are, with no fear in our veins and the wild in our hearts. We don't need a perfect start, we just run with the spark. Midnight rose, no one around, but the silence made the loudest sound. Every mile, a little more free, we became who we're meant to be. Let 'em doubt, let 'em say we just burn and fade away. But we're rising through the haze, with fire in our gaze. So run with the sparks, past the edge, past the dark. Every beat, every scar, let us ride to who we are, with no fear in our veins and the wild in our hearts. We don't need a perfect start, we just run with the spark. And if the world forgets, we'll be legends in our breath, running faster than regret, not looking back, not done yet. So run with the spark, let it all ignite. We were born for this night. Run with the sparks. I still see your shadow trace, every line across this place. Time moved on, but not my heart. You're a flicker much beauty, too much pain. Every word still rings like fire, fading slow but never tired. And I still breathe your name through every ache, through every flame. Even though we fell apart, you're still glowing in the dark. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, what we had still finds a way. You're not gone, you left a mark. You're my flicker in the dark. Empty streets and neon signs still remind me you were mine. Tried to run from what we were, but your echo still occurs. And I still hear your voice through every noise behind the choice. Even though we couldn't stay, you still guide me through the gray. You're a flicker in the dark, in the silence, in the spark. Even when I close my eyes, I still see you in the light. Though we burned and walked away, what we had still finds a way. You're not gone, you left a mark. You're my flicker in the dark. If love was meant to fade, why does yours still stay? In the quiet of the night, you're the softest kind of light. I still see your shadow trace, and I smile at what we made. Even when the world goes dark, you'll remain a flicker in the dark.
Electric in the air, can you feel the hum? Signals breaking through where the silence comes. We were sparks in a storm, just noise and light. Waves crashing loud in the endless night. Tried to speak, but the world just drowned it out. Still I knew what your eyes were screaming about. Underneath the static, I hear your soul. Between the glitches, we're taking control. We're hearts in the static, beating out loud, dancing in distortion, lost in the crowd. But I feel you clear like a melody, rising through the chaos, you're calling to me. We're hearts in the static, don't fade away. Let the rhythm guide us through the gray. the static, alive and true. No noise can break what I found in you. Drifting in the dark, but the stars still know my name. Whispers of the dawn, calling out through all the pain. I've been chasing fate alive, through the shadows of the night. Questions hanging in the air, is there something for us there? If I fall, would you still see the spark I'm hiding underneath? Through the noise, through all the sorrow, can you hear echoes of tomorrow? We're more than just what broke us, more than scars and silent cries. There's fire in the moments where the heart refuses lies. If this is where we're standing, on the edge, about to fly, then hold on to the wonder. Let's rewrite the sky. Rising through it all. Footsteps on an unseen road, carrying the weight we never told. But every heartbeat, every mile, leads us closer to the wild. Even storms can guide us home, even lost is not alone. If we're broken, we're not hollow, we are echoes of tomorrow. We're more than just what broke us, more than scars and silent cries. There's fire in the moments where the heart refuses lies. If this is where we're standing, on the edge, about to fly, then hold on to the wonder. Let's rewrite the sky. No, we won't fade into silence. There's a voice inside the fear. Every tear's a kind of violence that makes the vision clear. So listen through the sorrow, we are echoes of tomorrow. We are echoes of tomorrow. And we'll rise again.
Through the neon veil I run, chasing shadows, chasing one. I was silent in the storm, fractured hearts that can't transform. But the night revealed the key, buried deep inside of me. Every color starts to break, every chain begins to shake. In the silence I can feel something brighter, something real. chasing shadows, chasing one. Cold light falls through the skyline, quiet pulses through the gray. Something stirs beneath the silence, like a fire that won't decay. I breathe the night and stay.
I walked the streets where echoes lingered. Every corner held your trace. Broken memories in the glass of every silent passing face. I tried to bury every signal, tried to mute the distant call, but every shadow whispered softly that the past survives it all.
Still the ember in the darkness glows beneath the weight of time. Every fragile piece of hope starts rebuilding what was mine. The pressure builds beneath my chest, a quiet storm I can't suppress. Every breath begins to rise like distant thunder in the sky. The moment bends, the silence breaks, the night begins to slowly shake, and through the dark a spark appears. Stay with me through the darkness, hold the fire in the fall. Even when the night surrounds us, we will rise above it all. Stay with me through the darkness, let the fading shadows fall. Soft embers drift through the air, shattered echoes everywhere. Time dissolves inside the sound, lost but slowly being found. If tomorrow breaks the silence, I will stand inside the flame. Every scar becomes a compass pointing back to who I am. Even when the world collapses, even when the lights grow dim, there's a spark inside the ruin waiting just to breathe again. Silent embers fade to dawn, night releases what is gone. Through the quiet something grows, stronger than the dark it knows, and the fire carries on. Static rays across the screen, you're a ghost inside the machine. Type your name but nothing said, lost you in the disconnect. I see your face in pixel waves, a frozen loop I can't erase. We built a world on silent wires, now it's burning under fire. And I scroll through all we were, fragments flash, then they blur. You were real, not just a spark, drifting through this data dark. You're my offline heart, no connection torn apart. soft light drifting across the room, a quiet pulse beneath the gloom. Your shadow lingers on the open door, a memory I can't ignore. I chase the echoes of what used to be, a fading map of you and me. Each step I take still pulls me through to moments shaped by losing you. But in the silence something stays, a whisper caught between the days. I feel you. If time could bend and bring you back, I'd trace our story to its start, rewrite the lines we let collapse, and hold your name inside my heart. The night grows soft again, your memory in the wind, a note the dark won't hide, a horizon you left behind. A horizon you left behind. I was lost in shifting sand, fading lines, no place to stand. But the skyline pulled me through, every shadow led to you. All the colors start to run, every heartbeat turns to one. Through the silence I ignite, breaking into endless night. Here I am alive, neon shadows bend, the night takes flight. Phantom colors paint the sky. I was running from the past, chasing moments fading fast. But the skyline called my name, pulled me through the neon flame. Every fracture turns to sound, every silence shakes the ground. On the edge I feel it near, breaking free, the path is clear. Friend of horizon, take me higher. Friend of horizon, burning brighter. Through the static, through the storm, every shadow takes a form. I surrender to the flow, finding strength I didn't know. Every fracture turns to sound, every silence shakes the ground. On the edge I feel it near, breaking free, the path is clear. Fin of horizon, take me higher. Fin of horizon, burning brighter. No more chains to hold me down. I am weightless, I am found. Through the fire, through the night, I am endless, I shadows bend, the night takes flight. Phantom colors paint the sky. Through the glass of burning veins, every heartbeat calls your name. Static flares beneath the neon signs. We're alive between the lines, chasing shadows made of sound. Lift me up and pull me down. Voltage rises in the air, every spark says you were there. In the silence we ignite, crimson pulse inside the night. Feel the crimson pulse running through us all. Feel the crimson pulse, we can never fall. of burning veins. Every heartbeat calls your name. Crimson pulse, we rise again. Never lost, just change within.
Light breaks through a silver sky. A quiet tremble in the air. Footsteps echo on open paths. Hope wakes in the growing glow. Horizons spark within the dust. I hear the call beneath the noise. A pulse that climbs through every doubt. Through fading stars and shattered lines, I've learned the shape of who I am. The shadows fall but I stand clear. A memory of brighter days, still carving truth into my bones. The fire builds behind my ribs. The world grows wide beneath my feet. I walk the edge without retreat. The moment leans into the light. A breath that pushes fear aside. Every heartbeat turns the tide. The distant horizon calls again. Strength is forming in the quiet. A promise rising through the dark. I feel the shift before it wakes. Hold the sky with me. We rise through everything. No fear can carry us. The light becomes our shield. Stand tall, don't fall behind. We rise through everything. Silent sparks dance in the mist. The world bends into something new. Gravity fades in gentle waves. The path unfolds in glowing lines. If the night begins to tremble, I'll be the calm within the storm. If your voice begins to falter, I'll lift it higher than before. Together we carve out the sunrise. Together we rewrite the dawn. No shadow can unmake us now. The last echo fades to gold. Steps align with brighter days. A quiet vow beneath the stars. We rise and rise again. Fall in pieces, quiet rain, wash away the ghost of pain. I was standing in the cold, holding on but losing hope. Every fracture, every scar, show me who we really are. Now the fire calls my name, through the shadows, through the flame. From the silence I recover. Ashes slowly turn to color. Ashes turn to color. We rise, painted light across the skies. Ashes turn to color. We run, shining brighter than the sun. Ashes turn to color. We rise, every heartbeat on a fire. Through the dark we will discover. Ashes slowly turn to color. stronger on the ground. Through the fire, through the rain, I have learned to live again. Now the fire calls my name, through the shadows, through the flame. From the silence I recover, ashes slowly turn to color. Ashes turn to color, we rise, paint a light across the skies. Ashes turn to color, we run, shining brighter than the sun. Ashes turn to color, we rise, every heart unified. Through the dark we will discover, ashes slowly turn to color. Every shade is breaking through. Through the storm I found another life where ashes turn to color. Fall in pieces, quiet rain. I am free, I've changed again. Through the dark we will discover, ashes slowly turn to color.
We were tied to the edge of dreams, held by threads and broken seams. I feel the pull, the open air, like the world was waiting there. Every heartbeat, every mile, I can see the sunlight smile. All the weight begins to fall, I was meant to have it all. I'm chasing the horizon, never looking down. Every color brighter when you're not around. Through the clouds I'll find my way, rising high into the day. No chains to bind, no fears to fight, only the endless open light. I'm chasing the horizon where the sky turns gold. Oh, we rise higher into the sky. Every moment feels brand new, every breath a clearer view. I can feel the fire inside, every wave becomes my tide. Every heartbeat, every mile, I can see the sunlight smile. All the way begins to fall, I was meant to have it all. I'm chasing the horizon, never looking down. Every color brighter when you're not around. Through the clouds I'll find my way, rising high into the day. No chains to bind, no fears to fight, only the endless open light. I'm chasing the horizon where the sky turns gold. No end in sight, just open air. I'll keep on running, I'll meet you
whispers drift through colored skies. Broken truths, but still I rise. I walk the lines we used to trace. Shadows fall where light once stayed. Every step a fading sound, searching for the lost I've found. But the cracks don't mean the end. They're the place where I begin. Through the silence, through the screams, I'm alive in fractured dreams. Fractured daydreams carry me away. Turn the night into another day. Through the breaking I can finally see every piece still belongs to me. Fractured daydreams scatter but they shine. Even shattered they're still mine. I'll rebuild the world I've known. Stronger now I stand alone. Breaking free. Inside of me, every scar a map of time, every fall a step to climb. I let the echoes fade behind to find the light I couldn't find. But the cracks don't mean the end. They're the place where I begin. Through the silence, through the screams, I'm alive in fractured dreams. Fractured daydreams carry me away. Turn the night into another day. Through the breaking I can finally see every piece still belongs to me. Fractured daydreams scatter but they shine. Even shattered they're still mine. I'll rebuild the world I've known. Stronger now I stand alone. I won't run, I won't disguise. I see the truth behind the lies. From the ruins I ignite, painting colors in the night. Whispers fade but I remain. Through the loss I break the chain. Fractured daydreams guiding me to the place I'm meant to be.
Fading lines, the night takes flight, drifting slow through endless light. Shadows move, the skyline bends, lost in time where nothing ends. Every breath a guiding flame, every moment calls my name. Weightless currents pull me near, breaking silence crystal clear. I can feel the stars align, all the universe is mine. Drift away, lost in skies I'll stay. Drift away, night becomes the day. drift away into the light. Smoke fades, but I'm still here. Ashes whisper in my ear. Lost it all, but found my name, dancing in the pouring rain. I was breaking, I was torn. Every light in me was worn, but I held on through the storm. Now I'm stronger than before, and I feel it rising deep inside my chest. Every scar reminds me I've survived the rest. I'm not running, I'm not hiding anymore. This is what I'm fighting for. Through the fire I came alive. Every fall just built my rise. Took the pain and made it shine. Now I own what once was mine. Lift me higher, hear my cry. No regrets, just open sky. Through the fire I survive, and I'm burning bright tonight. Every shadow tried to stay, but the dawn washed it away. Now I see with clearer eyes. This is where my freedom lies. I feel it rising louder than the doubt. Everything that held me down is fading out. I'm not broken, I'm just born again. This is how the light began. Through the fire I came alive. Every fall just built my rise. Took the pain and made it shine. Now I own what once was mine. Lift me higher, hear my cry. No regrets, just open sky. Through the fire I survive, and I'm burning bright tonight. No more chains, no more fear. Every heartbeat brought me here. From the flames I found my truth. Now there's nothing left to lose. Smoke fades, but I still shine. Carved in heat, reborn in time. Through the fire, through the fight, I became the light tonight. Flicker on the skyline's edge, lost between the pulse and breath. Every step a quiet flame, whispers calling out my name. Through the glass the colors fade, but I still chase the light we made. Hear the hum beneath the rain. Every echo feels the same. In this moment I'm alive. In the dark I see you shine. Phantom lights in my veins. Phantom lights call my name. Silver smoke across the street, rhythm in the way we breathe. Every shadow learns to glow, and every silence starts to grow. Hear the hum beneath the rain. Every echo feels the same. In this moment I'm alive. In the dark I see
light breaking through the gray. First step takes the doubt away. Air is sharp, the pulse is clear. I can feel the moment near. Every second starts to move. The rhythm pulls me into line. Every heartbeat synced in time. Pressure building in my chest, turning strain into my best. City fades behind my stride. Only motion left to guide. Every limit starts to bend, pushing further than the end. The sky expands above the pace. Wind and fire interlace. Every mile begins to show. A stronger version starts to grow. The tension rises with the sound. A steady force I finally found. Every breath becomes a spark, lighting pathways through the dark. The climb is heavy, but I know there's only forward left to go. The moment peaks, I feel it Run until the light takes over. Push until the wait is over. Feel the fire in your motion. Turn the pain into devotion. Run until the light takes over. Push until the wait is over. Echoes fade into the ground. Only rhythm left in sound. Every step a deeper drive, keeping every spark alive. Through the burn I find the truth. Every step renews my proof that the edge was never real, only something I could feel. Now the sky is open wide, nothing left for me to hide. Every breath becomes my guide. Light expands across the day. All the doubt is burned away. What began as silent strain now returns as driving flame, and the motion never fades.
Fading lights across the street, shadows where our hearts would meet. I was running from the past, every moment broke so fast, but your memory stayed near, whispered truth I had to hear. Colors shifting in the rain, nothing ever stays the same. Through the silence I collide with the after image inside. chest, taught me how to face the rest. Colors shifting in the rain, nothing ever stays the same. Through the silence I collide with the after image inside. After image, hold on. After image, hold on. Through the skyline, through the storm, every shape will be reborn. From the neon comes the sign that the future still is mine. After image, hold on. After image, hold on.
In the silence, sparks ignite. We were born to burn this bright. Every moment pulls me near. Through the dark, you're crystal clear. Gravity can't hold us down. Lost, but now we've both been found. The universe can't tear apart what's written deep inside our hearts. Falling faster through the night. We're endless when our worlds collide. Collide with forever. We're breaking through time. Every heartbeat, yours and mine. In the chaos, love won't sever. We collide with forever. Collide with forever. The stars can't deny. We are infinite tonight. Through the shadows, lost endeavors. We collide with forever. Every fear begins to fade in the fire that we've made. Rising higher side by side. We're the ocean and the tide. The universe can't tear apart what's written deep inside our hearts. Falling faster through the night. We're endless when our worlds collide. Collide with forever. We're breaking through time. Every heartbeat, yours and mine. In the chaos, love won't sever. We collide with forever. Collide with forever. The stars can't deny. We are infinite tonight. Through the shadows, lost endeavors. We collide with forever. No end, no space can pull away. We'll light the dark, we'll bend the day. Beyond the edge, beyond the never. We collide with forever. In the silence, sparks ignite. We were born to burn this bright. Collide with forever, hearts in flight. Together we survive the night. Close your eyes, feel the wind. This is where the sky begins. No more walls, no more doubt. Time to let the light break out. I was lost inside the noise, chasing echoes, missing voice. Every turn a question mark, until I followed through the dark. And now I see the colors change, breaking free from yesterday. I hear the call, it's pulling me to where I'm meant to be. We rise where the sky begins. No fear, just a fire within. One step and the stars align. We're not looking back this time. Hearts beat like a battle drum. We shine like the morning sun. This is how the story wins, right here where the sky begins. Where the sky begins. Footprints on a brighter road, every scar a tale of gold. Used to break, but now I bend, 'cause every fall became a friend. I leave behind the chains I wore, a life unlived I want no more. This time I'll run, I'll breathe, I'll burn, and never once return. We rise where the sky begins. No fear, just a fire within. One step and the stars align. We're not looking back this time. Hearts beat like a battle drum. We shine like the morning sun. This is how the story wins, right here where the sky begins. Where the sky begins. Light up the night, rewrite the truth. Every ending leads to youth. Lift your head, it's not the end. It's the place we start again. Close your eyes, feel the wind. This is where the sky begins. Hold on tight, we're diving in, right here where the sky begins. Where the sky begins.
Underneath silver glow, I feel the tides begin to flow. Every step a quiet sound, traces left on shifting ground. Every thought a drifting flame, whispered soft, you call my name. Gravity begins to fade, hearts align where dreams are made. Lost in time we intertwine, stars and shadows both combine. Lunar veins we run, bleeding light undone. was caught inside the storm, shattered, lost, and torn apart. But the rain revealed the flame, pull me back to life again. Every shadow starts to fade, every fear gets washed away. Hear the rhythm, feel the stars rising in my monsoon heart. Monsoon heart, breaking free. Monsoon heart, follow me. Monsoon heart, breaking free. Monsoon From the silence I awoke, breathing in the afterglow. Every drop became a sign of a strength that's always mine. Every shadow starts to fade, every fear gets washed away. Hear the rhythm, feel the stars rising in my monsoon heart. Monsoon heart, breaking free. Monsoon heart, follow me. Through the flood I stand again, every loss becomes a friend. In the storm I find a spark, living with my monsoon heart. but still your memory stays. A quiet, gentle space, a slowly drifting trace. Ashes fade beneath my feet. Every fall just brings the heat. I was broken, I was torn. Every night became a storm, but the fire lit inside kept me burning through the night. All the walls are crashing down. Every chain is on the ground. Feel the thunder in my veins. I'm alive inside the flames. We rise beyond the flames. Nothing left to hold. Nothing stays the same. We rise into the sky. Stronger than the night, brighter than the fire. We rise. Every scar a guiding star, showing me just who we are. From the dark I found the key. Every wound has set me free. All the walls are crashing down. Every chain is on the ground. Feel the thunder in my veins. I'm alive inside the flames. We rise beyond the flames. Nothing left to hold. Nothing stays the same. We rise into the sky. Stronger than the night, brighter than the fire. Through the smoke I see it clear. Every doubt has disappeared. In the ashes I remain, but I'll never be the same. We rise beyond the flames. We rise, breathing in the light. Through the fire, through the pine. We rise beyond the flames. Frozen light inside my skin. Every spark begins again. through a world so wide, cracks of glass beneath the sky. All my fears dissolve in blue. Every heartbeat pulls me through. Take me where the colors blend, where the lines begin to bend. In the static I remain, flowing through my crystal veins. Crystal veins. Feel the fire. Crystal veins. Take me higher. Shadows fade, the pulse returns. Every scar becomes a burn. In the rhythm I survive, turning pain to neon light. Take me where the colors blend, where the lines begin to bend. In the static I remain, flowing through my crystal veins. Crystal veins. Feel the fire. Crystal veins. Take me higher. Every drop of light inside shows me I'm still alive. Break the dark, release the flame. I am more than what remains. Frozen light inside my skin. Every spark begins again. Crystal veins. Take me shadows bend, the night's alive. Colors burn, the stars collide. I was drifting, lost in haze, searching through 1,000 ways. Every silence, every spark led me closer in the dark. Now the skyline pulls me near, through the static crystal clear. Every heartbeat starts to race, I'm dissolving into space. Midnight mirage, it's real tonight. Midnight mirage, the endless light. Midnight mirage, we're burning. trace the outlines left behind, moments frozen in my mind. A quiet ache, a fading spark, still reaching for you in the dark. Every step pulls me through the haze, heartbeats drifting and shifting ways. I feel the turning of distant time, like you're still echoing in my mind. Hold me one more time. Hold me one more Your shadow lingers in the air, every memory pulls me there. Soft reflections of what we knew, half-lit dreams still tied to you. Every step pulls me through the haze, heartbeats drifting and shifting ways. I feel the turning of distant time, like you're still echoing in my mind. Hold me one more time. Hold me one more If the night could open wide, I'd fall back into your tide. Let the world fade into blue, if it means another moment with you. Fade light on your skin, night whispers where we've been. Falling slowly through the night, no horizon left inside. Shadows whisper soft and low, things I'm scared to let you know. I can feel it closing in. Every step feels out of place, like I've lost all sense of space. Empty echoes in my chest, where your voice once used to rest. The silence cuts deeper now, more than I can disavow. Every memory turns sharp, like a fracture through my heart. I try to hold on to the light, but it fades into the night. And everything we try to build feels like something slowly killed. The pressure grows beneath my skin, a quiet war I'm trapped within. Every breath begins to shake under choices I can't break. The sky is cracking into gray, all the color drains away, and I'm falling through again. Don't let me disappear tonight. Hold me through the fading light. Stay before I lose the fight. Pull me out of endless night. Don't let me disappear tonight. Hold me through the fading light. Fragments drifting through my mind, pieces I can't realign. Every second pulling down, lost in sight without a sound. If I let the darkness win, will I ever feel again? Or just fade into the void, like a dream I once destroyed? Now I'm standing on Soft shadows on my skin. The night is pulling me in. Footsteps echo through an empty hall. Memories flicker on a broken wall. Every silence feels like something lost. Every heartbeat comes with a cost. I feel the world begin to bend. A quiet storm I can't defend. The distance growing in your eyes. A fading truth I can't disguise. Don't let me disappear. If I could turn the darkness thin, I'd breathe your light back in. Let the echoes fall away and pull me from the grave. Soft shadows gently fade as night and memory trade. A whisper in the quiet air, still hoping you'll be there. Threads of light between the stars, all the pieces of who we are. Every whisper, every hue fades like morning into blue. Lost between the now and then, waiting just to feel again. Every shadow hums a tune underneath the silver moon. Time stands still, the air is thin, falling out then back within. Pull me through the night, lunar threads of light. Pull me through the night, keep my heart inside. Drifting through a quiet storm, in the cold I find the warmth. Every echo calls my name, different sky but still the same. Every shadow hums a tune underneath the silver moon. Time stands still, the air is thin, falling out then within. Pull me through the night. Lunar threads of light. Pull me through the night. Keep my heart inside. Through the dark I'm unafraid. Every scar a star I've made. In the quiet I'll remain, breathing light through all my pain. Threads of light between the stars hold the pieces of who we are. Shadows creeping down the hall. I thought I lost it all, but something deep inside still whispers I'll survive. I've been running from my name. Every mirror feels the same. Tried to bury who I was, but the silence always buzzed. And when the night gets loud, I hear a broken vow. But in the static of the fall, I feel the rise of something more. I'm haunted by the light, even in the darkest night. It pulls me through the fear like a flame that won't disappear. Every tear, every fight, built the fire in my life. I tried to fade, but I ignite. I'm haunted by the light. Haunted by the light. Still burning bright. Carried weight I couldn't see, chains that looked like destiny. But now I'm stepping through the fire, not afraid of getting higher. I thought the dark was home, but I was never alone. That quiet voice I tried to hide became the spark that saved my life. I'm haunted by the light, even in the darkest night. It pulls me through the fear like a flame that won't disappear. Every tear, every fight, built the fire in my life. I tried to fade, but I ignite. I'm haunted by the light. No more hiding from the truth. No more running from the proof. If I break, I'll break awake. I was born for what it takes. Shadows creep and fade from sight. Now I'm haunted by the light. Not a ghost, not out of time. I'm alive and I will shine.
Empty skies and echoes ring. I still feel you in the wind. Tried to hold what couldn't stay. Now I'm learning to drift away. We were fire in the snow, flickered fast and had to go. But your light still warms my chest, even though we laid it all to rest. And I don't blame the fall. We were never meant to crawl. We flew high, we lost control, but I carry what made me whole. Now you're fading into gold, not forgotten, just let go. All the pain and all we shared turned to color in the air. You were thunder, I was rain. Now we're sunlight through the haze. No more bitter, no more cold. You're just fading, fading into gold. I still trace you in my mind, like a spark across the lines. But the ache has turned to grace, and I smile when I see your face. Time won't steal what we became, even if we're not the same. You were real and so was I, but some love just says goodbye. Now you're fading into gold, not forgotten, just let go. All the pain and all we shared turned to color in the air. You were thunder, I was rain. Now it's sunlight through the haze. No more bitter, no more cold. You're just fading, fading into gold. Empty skies, but I feel hope, 'cause you're fading, fading into gold.
Fading light across the room, shadows stretching into blue. Quiet echoes start to fall, I can barely feel it all. Something slipping out of reach. I trace the outlines of your voice through broken thoughts I can't avoid. Every word still lingers here like distant waves I almost hear. The air is heavy with the past, moments I had hoped would last. Every step feels out of place in the silence that you left. I try to gather what remains, but it slips through like the rain, and all the colors start to blur into something soft reflections in the glass, shadows of a fading past. Every memory turns to gray, slowly drifting far away. If I could turn the time around, find the words I never found, would it change the way it ends, or just break us once again? Now the silence feels so loud, like a weight I can't push out, and I'm left here in between. Fading light begins to go, taking all I used to know. Every trace is falling through, all that's left is missing you, and the quiet stays with me.
Wake me when the silence breaks, when the sky begins to shake. I've been numb too many days, stuck inside a frozen phase. Alarm rings, same old street, same reflection, rinse, repeat. But my pulse is getting loud. I need out now. Don't want comfort if it's fake, I need more than what's at stake. Every rule they wrote in stone, I was never meant to own. So I run from normal, chasing sparks in the dark, so primal. Heart's a signal, breaking spiral. Every beat I'm born anew. Run from normal, I was never built to idle. Wanna feel like something vital, even if I crash right through. Oh, break the cycle. Tried to fit into their frame, smiled on cue, played the game, but I'm done with being tame. I'd rather burn than stay the same. There's a war inside my chest, between logic and unrest, and I'll lose if I stay still. So I'll run and chase the thrill. So I run from normal, chasing sparks in the dark, so primal. Heart's a signal, breaking spiral. Every beat I'm born anew. Run from normal, I was never built to idle. Wanna feel like something vital, even if I crash right through. Maybe freedom isn't safe, but at least it's not too late to be louder, to be clear, to stop hiding what I fear. I won't fade into their form, I was never meant for norm. No map, no script to conform. I run from normal. City lights on broken glass, every heartbeat racing fast. Running lines through neon rain, every turn feels like your name. Shadows hum a silent tune, fading red beneath the moon. Gravity begins to bend, every road repeats again. Chasing ghosts through mirror time, every pulse is yours and mine. Neon drift we burn, no way to return. Neon drift we burn, hearts that never learn. We drift we burn. gets lost in static phase. Every echo, every scar feels like who we really are. Gravity begins to bend, every road repeats again. Chasing ghosts through mirrored time, every pulse is yours and mine. Neon drift we burn, no way to return. Neon drift we burn, hearts that never learn. Through the glass the skyline fades, dreams dissolve in pixel waves. Still I drive, still I yearn, in this endless neon turn. City lights on broken glass, every memory drifts to black. Neon drift we burn, till the world returns.
Light bends softly in the air. Dreams are waiting everywhere. I was searching through the haze, counting shadows, endless maze. But the silence broke apart with the rhythm of my heart. Time unfolds, the night is white, pulling me to the other side. Every moment sparks a flame, nothing ever feels the same. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Every step becomes a song, every loss has made me strong. From the darkness colors grow, painting worlds I've come to know. Time unfolds, the night is white, pulling me to the other side. Every moment sparks a flame, nothing ever feels the same. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Hold the light, never let go. Through the storm, let it flow. Through the neon skies I run, every shadow meets the sun. Carried by the sound I hear, every heartbeat keeps me near. Light bends softly in the air. Dreams are waiting everywhere. Shadows fade, the night lets go. I can feel the fire below.
I was breaking, I was torn, lost in battles I had won. Every scar became a flame, burning brighter through the pain.
And the sky begins to call. I won't hide, I won't fall. Through the silence I have grown, flying into the unknown. Wings of the unknown, we rise, breaking through the endless skies. Wings of the unknown, we run, stronger now we've just begun. Wings of the unknown, we rise, every heartbeat comes alive. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. We rise, wings of the
Every fear dissolved in light, every wrong is turned to right. I was lost but now I see, every chain has set me free. And the sky begins to call. I won't hide, I won't fall. Through the silence I have grown, flying into the unknown. Wings of the unknown, we rise, breaking through the endless skies. Wings of the unknown, we run, stronger now we've just begun. Wings of the unknown, we rise, every heartbeat comes alive. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. Through the ashes, through the rain, every loss became a gain. From the shadows I am shown, I am wings of the unknown.
Shadows fade, the night lets go. I can feel the fire below. Through the fire, through the storm, we are wings of the unknown. Sunlight fading from my hands, golden waves across the sand. Every heartbeat, every flame carries whispers of your name. Shadows melt, the night unfolds. In your glow I turn to gold. Lift me higher through the haze. All the pain begins to fade. Every scar becomes a spark, lighting up the dark. Golden afterglow, I still golden afterglow, shining through. Falling stars around our eyes, time can't take away all the light you gave that day. Lift me higher through the haze. All the pain begins to fade. Lift me higher through the haze. All the pain begins to fade. Every scar becomes a spark, lighting up the dark. Golden afterglow, I still feel. Golden afterglow, shining through. All we are, flare the stays, living bright beyond the days. Every end to start to grow, forever in the afterglow. Golden afterglow, we shine anew. Golden afterglow, still with you. Felt your voice across the wire, crackling low like dying fire. Still I wait for something clear, but your silence echoes near. We were stars in open skies, now we drift with no goodbyes. Every touch is out of phase, lost in digital delays. Try to hold the light we made, but it flickers, starts to fade. And I'm reaching through the haze while you're slipping into space. You're out of reach, I'm shouting through a dream, falling through the static where nothing's what it seems. You're out of reach, but I still feel the heat of all the words we didn't say. Now they haunt me on repeat. You're out of reach, fading like a freak. Screens between us start to glow, but the feeling's cold and slow. I pretend you're still the same, but even shadows know your name. Glitches dance across your face, I can't tell what to replace. Is it love or just a trace of a time we can't retrace? You're out of reach, I'm shouting through a dream, falling through the static where nothing's what it seems. You're out of reach, but I still feel the heat of all the words we didn't say. Now they haunt me on repeat. If I could rewind the sound, pull you back from breaking down, would you hear me now and stay, or fade into the gray? You're out of reach, and I'm just out of time, but somewhere in this silence you'll echo in the line. Through the glass of burning veins, every heartbeat calls your name. Static flares beneath the neon signs, we're alive between the lines, chasing shadows made of sound. Lift me up, then pull me down. Voltage rises in the air, every spark says you were there. In the silence we ignite, crimson pulse inside the night. flows inside the night. Feel the crimson pulse running through our soul. Feel the crimson pulse. We can never fall. Time unfolds in red and gold. Every story we retold. From the ashes, let it be. Every dream beneath our feet. Through the glass of burning veins, every heartbeat calls your name. Crimson pulse, we rise again. Never lost, just change within. Midnight settles on the glass, a fading echo from the past. Streetlights flicker soft and low. Something in me starts to glow. I feel the silence breathe again. I walk the edge of every doubt, where quiet storms were breaking out. Your name still lingers in the air, like faded smoke that isn't there. I tried to bury what we knew, but every road returns to you. The sky above begins to bend, like broken light it cannot mend. Still I carry every spark, even when it feeds the dark. Every memory turns to flame, every whisper speaks your name. The night begins to pull me in, a fragile pulse beneath my skin. I hear the rhythm through the rain, a distant call inside the pain. Every shadow slowly clears, every heartbeat conquers fear. I feel the moment stretch and rise. Stay with me through the dark, stay with me through the night. We are stronger than the scars, hold the light inside the storm. Stay with me through the dark. We will rise beyond the storm. Soft echoes circle in the blue, fragments falling out of view. The world slows down inside the sound, a quiet truth I finally found. If tomorrow breaks the silence, I will meet it standing still. All the cracks inside my armor only prove I always will. Every tear becomes a river, every fear becomes a guide. Even when the night surrounds me, there's a fire left inside. Obsidian dreams fade to dawn, broken shadows moving on. Through the quiet I remain, a pulse that rises through the pain. And the night releases me. Neon shadows call my name. Phantom light ignites the flame. Through the silence I can feel, every scar begins to heal. In the dark I found the glow, guiding me to what I know. Every moment starts to burn, every heartbeat takes a turn. Through the static I can see, phantom glow surrounding me. Phantom glow, let it show. colors running through the night, painting shadows into light. Every fear dissolves away as the neon guides the way. Every moment starts to burn, every heartbeat takes a turn. Through the static I can see phantom glow surrounding me. Phantom glow, let it show. Phantom glow, in the dark I'm not alone. Every flame becomes my home. Through the storm I'll always know I am living in the glow. Neon shadows call my name. Phantom light ignites the flame.
Dawn cuts through the open haze, steel light on the ground below. Every step feels newly earned, breath held in the quiet glow. Something's just beneath my skin. I was shaped by nights unspoken, by the weight I couldn't show. Every loss became a signal, every scar began to glow. I learned silence has a sound when the pressure pulls you down. Found my name inside the struggle, carved it deep into the ground. I don't run from what I feel, I don't hide behind the fear. All the doubts that chase my shadow disappear when I stand here. The ground is shaking under me, a rhythm rising through my chest. I can feel the moment turning, this is more than just a test. Every second pulls me closer, every breath is lined with fire. I'm not waiting for tomorrow, I'm the spark before the strike. Stand your ground, don't look away. This is where the strong remain. Hold the line, feel it locking. Victory is closing in. Stand your ground, don't look away. We don't break, we don't decay. Lights collide in slow motion, time bends around the sound. All the weight I carried upward hits the floor without a sound. Nothing left to pull me under. If the road begins to fracture, I will move without regret. Every step I take is anchored in the truth I haven't said. Let the past fall out of focus, let the future draw its line. I don't need a perfect ending, only proof that this is mine. The horizon turns to iron, solid under lifted eyes. What I fear no longer owns
shadows fade into the air, golden silence everywhere. Time dissolves in gentle waves, calm becomes the space it gave. If the world begins to rush again, I will breathe this calm within. Every storm will lose its claim when the quiet calls my name. Through the light and open blue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in silver light, day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried on a drifting wind, and the quiet stays with me. You were light, you were flame, now you're just a fading name. Still I feel you in the breeze, like a ghost inside of me. We were stars without a sky, burning fast, no reason why. Now the silence fills the space where your heartbeat used to race. But I won't break, I won't fall, even if I lost it all. Love was real, but time was cruel. Still I learned to swim through you. I fell into blue, but I found the truth in the wreckage, in the waves. I let go, but I was brave. You're a shadow in the light. Still I made it through the night. I fell into blue, but I rose like new. I fell through into every word a weight I held, every kiss a shattered spell. But I traded pain for peace, and now I finally feel release. Let the memories remain, but they don't control my name. You were part, not all of me. Now I'm learning to be free. I fell into blue, but I found the truth in the wreckage, in the waves. I let go, but I was brave. You're a shadow in the light. Still I made it through the night. I fell into blue, but I rose like blue. All the echoes, all the rain, led me back through all the pain, to a place where I could see who I am without you near me. You were light, you were flame, but I've changed, I'm not the same. I fell into blue and came out shining too. Skies are breaking, winds collide, chasing dreams across the night. Every moment slips away, but the current makes me stay. Through the chaos I can see a horizon meant for me. Feel the pressure start to climb, every second beating time. Lift me higher, let me soar. Through the jet stream I want more. Jet stream, carry me. Jet stream, set me free. Through the lightning, through the rain, every loss becomes my gain. From the dark I found the flame, nothing ever stays the same. Feel the pressure start to climb, every second beating time. Lift me higher, let me soar. Through the jet stream I want more. Jet stream, carry me. Jet stream, set me free. Through the skyline breaking fast, every shadow fades at last. In the current I belong, every heartbeat sings the song. Jet stream, carry skies are breaking, winds collide, chasing dreams across the night. The room is quiet now, but echoes still remain. Your shadows on the wall like you never walked away. I speak into the silence like you're just out of view. Try to fill the space inside with anything but you. But every breath I take still tastes like what we lost. And though the pain still aches, I carry every cause. I'm still here somehow, though the pieces fell apart. Still breathing now with a half-repaired heart. You were the storm, you were the sound, but I'm the one still standing now. I'm still here somehow, still here somehow. Tried to erase your name from the corners of my mind, but love leaves quiet stains even after time. pretend it's easy, but I won't pretend I'm gone. You're a scar that shaped me, but I've been healing all along. I'm still here somehow, though the pieces fell apart. Still breathing now with a half-repaired heart. You were the storm, you were the sound, but I'm the one still standing now. I'm still here somehow, still here somehow. If the stars forget to shine, I'll still find a way to rise from the dark, from the doubt. I'll rewrite what we lost somehow. The room is quiet now, but I no longer run. I'm still here somehow, and I'm not the only one. I was lost in shifting sand, fading lines, no place to stand. But the skyline pulled me through. Every shadow led to you. All the colors start to run. Every heartbeat turns to one. Through the silence I ignite, breaking into endless night. Neon Every fracture starts to glow. Every storm has made me grow. From the dark, the path is clear. I can feel the future near. All the colors start to run. Every heartbeat turns to one. Through the silence I ignite, breaking into endless night. Neon from the skyline to the sea, every wave's a part of me. Through the chaos I arrive. I am here, I am alive. Neon tide. color starts to breathe. Worlds collide beneath our feet. Paper hearts and silver rain fade but never feel the same. Shadows melt in soft delay. All the dark turns into day. We're a spark the night can't hold. Pain and dreams and rays of gold. Horizon blue, we shine too soon. Horizon blue, we're born anew. Flicker lights along the shore. Every beat becomes something more. Hands of time can't pull us down. We're still here, we're still sound. Shadows melt in soft delay. All the dark turns into day. We're a spark the night can't hold. Pain and dreams and rays of gold. Horizon blue, we shine too soon. Horizon blue, we're born anew. Drift beyond what we can see. Let tomorrow follow me. Every breath a different hue. Every dawn begins with you. Golden air across the line. Morning breaks through borrowed time. Horizon bloom, we rise in tune. Lost in light forever soon. Morning colors softly glow. Quiet winds begin to flow. Silver clouds across the blue. Light unfolds in shifting hues. I feel the calm return again. A gentle rhythm fills the sky like distant waves that slowly rise. The city hum fades far away and time dissolves into the day. Soft reflections start to form between silence and the dawn. Every thought begins to slow like drifting leaves in amber glow. I breathe the air of open light where quiet dreams take gentle flight. And in this calm I finally see the world unfolding peacefully. The sunlight warms the quiet air. A fragile glow is forming there. Every shadow fades away, carried by the wakened day. I close my eyes and let it stay. A drifting calm that won't decay. The moment lifts the weight inside. Floating through the open sky, dreams awaken as we fly. stumble through the blue. Golden silence flowing through. Time relaxes in the sound. Peace is finally what I found. If the noise returns again, I will breathe the quiet in. Every storm will lose its claim when the calm recalls my name. Through the light and gentle hue, every thought begins anew, and the sky becomes my guide. Clouds dissolve in amber light. Day unfolds in peaceful sight. Every breath begins again, carried by the drifting wind, and the quiet stays within. Shadows drift along the tide. Phantom lights where dreams collide. I was drowning in the gray, lost but learning on the way. Every wave has marked my skin, teaching strength that lies within. Colors breaking through the storm, every shape begins to form. Feel the current, hear the roar, leading me to something more. Phantom shore, I run. Phantom shore, from the silence, voices call, rising higher through it all. Every scar becomes a flame, nothing ever stays the same. Colors breaking through the storm, every shape begins to form. Feel the current, hear the roar, leading me to something more. Phantom shore, I run. Phantom shore, through the neon ocean wide, every soul is amplified. On the edge I find my core, running to the phantom shore. Phantom shore, I run. Phantom shore, I run. Shadows drift along the tide. Phantom lights where dreams collide. Underneath the velvet sky, dreams collide and so do I. Every light is whispering low, traces fade where feelings go. Through the silence, through the haze, I keep chasing better days. Hold me where the shadows Dreams collide and so do I. Velvet sky, I still know. Breathing, the world's asleep, but my shadows run too deep. Every whisper feels like steel, every heartbeat makes it real. I was drowning in the gray till I learned to walk away. And when the night tried to break me, I found the flame burning crazy. In the quiet I ignite, I'm the fire in the night. There's a fire in the silence, rising higher than the violence. Every scar a piece of me, every wound a victory. There's a fire in the silence, breaking chains, I'll never hide this. Through the dark I light the way, burning brighter every day. I won't decay. Shattered glass beneath my feet, still I dance to my own beat. Every fear just turns to ash, every fall a lightning flash. And when the night tries